And we are live. If you're watching this recording, welcome to part 16 of my Andromeda 100% completion stream. Welcome, guys. I'm gonna give everyone a few minutes to hop in here, and then we'll get started. Whew. I am so excited to kind of just hop around a bunch this episode, around a bunch of areas, and just kind of do some cleanup before we do the final mission or the next to final mission. I know we've got plenty to do still in the game, but yeah, we're kind of like getting there. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see who's in here. TBC, Anderson, Crit King, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. Man in Black, Gamer Granny, Hannasur, Ruth, welcome guys. Welcome, welcome. Yep, we got a Friday night stream. Kai is also here. Hootie's here. Kai comes bringing cheeseburgers, as always. Okay, so there's a few things we can do here on Elaaden before we move on. We're going to grab this Angaran relic, and then we're going to go back to Paradise and then talk to the new water people. And hopefully that doesn't crash the game, because if you don't remember last time, we ended the stream... it crashed the game. It was weird. It was like one of the first times that's happened to me. So, Hex, welcome. Epic Dwarf, Joey, Cool Beans, Forto, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. I have a scrolling thing in the bottom left corner that has my Twitter. Just trying to build my Twitter a little more than it already is. So that's what you're gonna see down there if you're curious. There's Kadara, or there's relics on Kadara and Elaaden. That's right. Did that quest show up for me before? I feel like it didn't. And now it suddenly is because I've got Elaaden and Kadara, maybe?
You didn't get a Krogan Ark? I mean, I'm not missing the Asari one, but that's different.
And yet somehow we ended up in the exact same place.
It seems like Drack and PeeBee squad banter was working before the update, but maybe we'll notice it more. I was noticing it was working every time I would fast travel. Every time I would fast travel, there'd be something new between Drack and PeeBee. So I'm hoping that's fixed. I haven't played enough to really observe that. So. Hi, Ricky. Welcome back to the stream. Heisenberg, welcome back as well. Tony, Caleb. Oh, don't worry. We went live 3 minutes ago. If you just joined, we pretty much just went live. Hi, Travis. Welcome back over on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Let's get this Angaran relic, guys.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
And this episode, we may switch to a tech build, an engineer. We tried to do a construct build, I think, earlier in the playthrough, and it was kind of meh. I wasn't a big fan of it. We may or may not do a construct build with tech. We may just do a sentinel build to finish off the playthrough. We'll see. Here it is. Pretty sick relic. Primitive wireless electronic interfaces. You know, primitive wireless electronic interfaces.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Available want to see this.
Okay, let's bring it back to Aya. So yeah, we need to go to the Nexus. We need to go to Aya. We need to go to Kadara, Eos. There's a lot of space errands we need to make today. Interesting. Welcome back to the stream. B-Dub, Josh, WinFan over on Twitch, Steven, Raphael, Renfem is back. Welcome back. You know who hasn't been here, or maybe he wasn't here last stream, was Rockstar. Yeah, exactly, TBC. I was about to mention that. Okay, so that's going off-world. We now need to go down here and talk to the new purveyors of the water. I'm going to save before, because I'm hoping the game doesn't crash as a result of talking to these people.
So Drack, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so...
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Chock full of living. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, let's make a tactical save here. Rockstar, welcome back. There he is. Speak of the devil. Thank you so much for the super chat. He says, sub chat, it's been a while. I think, did we miss you on 1 stream or 2 streams? I don't remember. All right, please don't crash the game. There we go.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kett gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Something wrong with his face. Not in a mean way. There just is something graphically wrong with his eyelids or something. Okay, what's your role here?
Now that Aenea's gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Aenea's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Elaaden.
What's the water situation? I want to hear about that.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Elaaden?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Good, laying down the law.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
All right, there we go. That's the water situation here. I have not found a new chair. I'm sorry. Perhaps with since we're not streaming on Sundays, I can take that extra time to actually follow through with some of the stuff that we've been talking about, like getting a tactical save emote on Twitch for subscribers, and the door just closed. I guess it didn't close it all the way. No one else is here. Spooky, scary. Yeah, maybe I can take that extra time to get that emote, tactical save emote, and find a chair. Damn it. I can probably test out DX Racers at E3, true. But, man. I don't know. Still don't like DX Racer. Crit King. I'm glad you enjoyed the patch video. Funny enough, that is literally the most views I've ever gotten on a video in the first 24 hours. Ever. Ever. Including Fallout. I don't know what spurred it, if it was on some independent site. I think I can see that on my end from an analytics perspective. But it doesn't say. It says that 99.9% of views are from YouTube. So, I don't know. I don't know. I might have ghosts. I'm liking the changes so far. I think I need to do more testing. I literally have not played since what I played yesterday for the immediate changes and uploaded a video for. So, check for the murderer hiding in my closet. Nah. I think we're fine.
PeeBee's been looking for you.
Famous last words, right? Okay, let's go talk to PeeBee. It looks like we're getting progress on her loyalty mission. I put that in the title of the video because I'm sure we're going to be able to get to it. That's what I want to get to, for sure. And Drack, by the way. Something big. No time to type. Come, come, come. From me. Thank you, PeeBee. No subject. From Axul. Human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I've forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. But what I did to Jal was wrong, so I must try. Axul. Wow. He's trying to atone for the terrible things he's done. Interesting. Wonder if we'll talk to him again. Okay, this is from PeeBee. Data Cores. Hey, Ryder. Hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm falling asleep. I feel the same way. It's weird when I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I'll keep you updated. Okay, I think that's an older message. Remnant Brain from PeeBee. Ryder. Okay, so just for fun, I decided I'd blast a Remnant data core with energy to see what it would do. First, use the battery off the Nomad. Don't tell Gil. Nothing. Then a Mass Effect field. Biotics. Cora helped. Still nothing. And then I took it to Jal and made him do his bioelectricity thing. Jackpot. The entire thing lit up. I caught it all in my Omni tool. Ever see synapses firing? It was like that. I mean, this data core is almost like a tiny remnant brain. So that's cool. Not sure how exactly I'm going to apply this to getting at the data, though. Peebs. That's funny. It's good. It's good. All right. Well, we do need to talk to PeeBee anyway, so let's do it.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Remtech wildcard. Kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Okay. Alright, so that's PeeBee's loyalty mission. We'll definitely be doing that. I think there's a vid call that we need to take, so let's do that. Crit King asks if I like the weapons fire patch for single player for those two guns. Yeah, I do like that. There's a lot of complaining on the multiplayer side of things because they think that they made the worst gun even more terrible. Man. Oh, wait. These check marks look different, don't they? Or have they always looked like that? I'm sorry, I just realized that. Might as well set this stuff up. But yeah. Man, the multiplayer community is very upset. I don't know if anybody follows the subreddit for multiplayer, but they are pissed that the game's not perfect after 2 weeks. I think it's a little ridiculous. But, you know. Yeah, new check marks, Rockstar. That's what I'm talking about. It's kind of unexpected, I guess. I'm hoping stuff doesn't get stuck now. Wow, we don't have a lot of gold missions to send our best teams on, so might as well just set up like this, right? I'm sure all of those will come back successful. Yeah, I don't know. The reaction of the co-op subreddit for Andromeda is all like reminds me of Destiny the game. The Destiny subreddit. Oh my god, those guys devolved into some of the worst shit, I swear. Hi Helios Cluster, welcome back. Also, you see the icon for the hurricane? That's like really low res. It's kind of strange. Okay.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, another new email. Yes. Oh my god, the new item limit is amazing, guys. I am just going to pick up stuff and not even worry about it. It's not a care in my mind. I swear. I know I'm looking at it right now just because I'm used to it. I got a Widow 7. It's nice to get Widow, a higher level Widow, but man, isn't this great? So needed. Also, I've been talking about how they need a cache in the game, and someone brought up on one of my videos, does it make sense to have a cache? Because you can't actually switch your armor or weapons anywhere except for a forward station or on the Tempest. So, you know, maybe it doesn't make sense to have a cache. Maybe it does make sense to just expand the item limit like they have. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need that. Could I have sold it? No, I don't think I could have sold it since it was like a special edition item. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense to have a cache in this game. It would make sense if you could switch stuff on and off, like Dragon Age. But you can't. So I kind of get that mindset. Now. Took me a little while to get on board. What did we get? We got weapon headshot, weak point bonus, and minus clip size. Yeah, I don't see that as being worth it. Wait, are you telling me that I've got the thing to reduce the bad parts of these things? Are you telling me that this was minus 70% clip size? That'd be crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's like he's not actually carrying around items. That's how I can get over it, you know? He's not actually carrying everything because you have to always, you know what I mean. I already explained it. Okay, let's go check out the vid call.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Vid calls or vid call? It's Avidus Rix. Talk to me, man.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
Oh, shit.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
There we go. Kai, you got the Solarian Architect. That does look like a good, a really interesting class. It's Barricade, Incinerate, and Remnant VI in multiplayer. That's pretty interesting. Jared, welcome. Gets to join us live. Awesome. Glad to have you here. Techno, welcome as well. Alternativas, excuse me. Welcome.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Okay, that's why he's short on credits. Wow, it's very generous of Callow.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Kett would be fighting their own. The Kett always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
Ren, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, Rockstar, Ren missed you. Aw. Okay. So the Kett seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
I wish we saw more of that fighting. Wouldn't shed a tear if they wiped themselves out.
Whatever they've done, they're still a unique, fascinating species. It's hard for me to wish them all dead. Anyway, about this Kett device you found by their destroyed ship. It's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
A Kett genetic code? We can't get one of those.
Thankfully, I think I have a workaround. Remember those Kett genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Okay. Talk to Lexi. Okay. Yes, Brian, I do remember you. I saw that comment. I do remember that name. Absolutely. Welcome back. I feel like I'm pretty good with that stuff. Have you guys noticed after the patch that in cutscenes, some of the casual, at least the hoodie, I mean, I only wear the hoodie, right? Tactical hoodie. The tactical hoodie sometimes doesn't load. It's kind of weird. Doesn't load all the way. Almost like the faces don't load all the way sometimes.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh, crap. Turn it off. Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Damn.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Kett dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Locate the source on EOS. Okay, well, we're already going to EOS, so that's a good thing. Welcome, Kohi-san. Welcome back. Welcome, Sean, as well. Trying to get all the welcomes in there. I'm sorry if I miss a few. Okay, that's weird. That's definitely not where the galaxy map is. Or maybe that's the ladder. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I just want to show you guys a little rundown of everything we need to do. So let's start. Our priority op is to go to the Nexus, talk to the leaders about going to Meridian. I don't think we're going to get to that today because I want to do a lot of other cleaning up of stuff. So we're going back to EOS for Liam. We are going back to EOS for Gil. We're going to find this for Addison, just out in space. Meeting Avidus somewhere. We're going back to the Nexus for Drack's loyalty mission. I definitely plan on doing that. Going back to EOS for Cora. Going to Kadara for Vetra. This is PeeBee's loyalty mission. We're definitely doing that. Going back to Havarl for Jal. And then we're doing the quest that we just looked at for EOS. So, yeah. I don't know if we could do all of that. I want to go back to Aya. Speak with Colt Dalton. He's on Kadara. So we're going to Kadara. Did I not get the right components from Aya yet? Yeah, we got to go back to Aya for that as well. So, yeah, got a lot of stuff to do. Lots of side stuff to do today. Yeah, there are a lot of quests. I mean, I think tasks are the ones that get overwhelming. With just the sheer number. We're also turning in stuff. Don't let me forget, we're turning in stuff on the Nexus.
Tracking a remnant architect.
There's the architect just floating. Floating in space. Okay. So we've fully explored that system. And then, as we've been doing, we're going to clear a system each time that we travel around, which means I think we're going to clear most systems. Let's go back to EOS. There's a lot of stuff on EOS. So before we do, let's clear out this system, Kindrax. Welcome, Recon Specialist Bat
I
King.
studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly detected.
Where's that anomaly? Is it the bottom of the screen? There's something glowing down there. Yeah, you may be wondering why I'm not skipping spaceflight. I actually enjoy it. So.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Definitely not, you know, some people really thought the game needed this, but I think it's a quality of life thing. I think an option is definitely appropriate. Okay. It's cool how they name these systems after certain important space people. Like one was a Batarian aeronaut, and this one is a Turian. It's pretty cool. Yes, I feel like a real explorer, Renfem, for sure. Absolutely. Feels like I'm in first person, just kind of flying around space, you know, with my arms forward like Superman. Yeah. What it makes me feel like. Yeah, they nerfed melee builds in multiplayer, which were apparently the strongest thing. It's like, the big complaint is that they make things weaker when in reality they should just make things stronger to meet the strong things. That's usually not, you know.
I'm picking up something.
Not for some reason, but people don't seem to like that sort of balancing.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
All right, we fully explored this system. Now let's go over to EOS. Back to EOS. This is how the Cape fun started. They made a few changes to single player, Kett King. Or do you mean melee? I don't think anything in melee.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Hi Ajax, welcome to the stream. And Jay, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. Yes, Nathan. Almost as red as my hair. Gabriel and Nathan, welcome back. Need to get some more shirts. I got like a rotation of 6 V-necks. I like V-necks. It's kind of my go-to. Alright. Okay, so we're going to stick with this for now. Probably midway through the stream, we're going to do a bunch of crafting and switch things up. So there's a lot of people that want to do actually I think it's Cora and Liam. So I'll bring Cora and Liam here, because I think those are the two that want to meet with me here on EOS Prodromos. Let's put on Honeycomb. Why not?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Crash Ninja, welcome to the stream. What changes have been made to single player? 2 weapon rate of fire changes. Eyes have been updated for humans and Asari. You can quick travel with the Tempest. You don't have to wait anymore. Inventory has been increased. Remnant decryption keys have been lowered in their price. There's a lot of other things that take longer to kind of observe. But yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, the inventory is a big relief for me. That's weird. Did you guys see that in top right corner? A better beginning? That's like a quest at the very beginning of the game. All right, meet Gil and Jill. Go with Liam to Prodroma. So let's do that first. Community.
Right over there, Pathfinder. My little event for everyone.
Ooh, Liam surprise.
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Oh
Ready
shit.
For the exchange, Pathfinder. Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
Oh shit.
How did you do all this?
Well, it didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you think?
It's good to get people's minds off of all the crap we go through.
Not just that. I didn't do it to distract them. We don't get distracted. We go head on. When it's life or death, you have to. No one's living or dying because of this. They're here because they want to be. I didn't get how important that is. Maybe that choice is how we stop being outsiders. Check the play!
Oh.
Free kick for charging.
Red flag. Ejection.
No charge for matchmaking. What?
We're lucky to have you.
You better believe it. You too, Ryder. You're a jerk sometimes, but as Pathfinder, this is because of you. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the Pathfinder should make an appearance. Try to keep up, Costa.
Oh god.
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
Running in all that armor. I mean, he runs in the armor all the time. Soccer in the Kett armor. It seems a little strange. Meet Gil and Jill. Okay, let's go meet Gil and Jill. Take our nomad. Just a little ways over here. Yeah, the Asari does need to use her biotics. That would be quite the advantage. Server, welcome back to the stream. Same to you, Rock and Roll. Welcome back.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to boost my batter?
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
There's Gil and Jill. An interesting bunch. Duo pair. Alright, locate the source and go with Cora. Okay. These are pretty quick. I thought they might be full-on missions, but they're really just, you know, quick. Okay. A JV bobblehead? Oh my god. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Oh. It's actually at the remnant site. Really? Have I not been here? I guess the chests stay there. I don't know why I thought they disappeared. I hear some remnant noises. But... let's see. Is there something specific? Locate the source of the signal. Not all Kett follow the Archon without question. Someone is disseminating propaganda and speaking out against him. It might be prudent to investigate the source. Okay. It doesn't seem to be working. Unless I need to scan for it. Oh, it's in a cave beneath me? Really? Okay. Okay, that would explain why it's in a different location on my compass. Alright. So let's try to find that cave. You know, funny enough, I did get an email from a company that does merchandising, and they also incorporate... Oh. We also incorporate like a point system where if you like, comment, share a video or something, you gain points to get discounts on merchandise. I don't know if that's, you know, sounds a little strange to me, but hey, if it gets you a discount, then
and an Ark escape
I don't know.
Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
It's just something I read this morning, so I haven't given a lot of thought to it. So are you telling me that finally this escape pod is useful?
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
Routing through a bunch of proxies to hide a transmission's true location. Sounds like something I'd do if I wanted to speak out against you.
Well,
I wouldn't. All connected. Then this beacon wants a closer look.
I wouldn't say it's a scam, because other YouTubers use it. But yeah, I need to check it out more. Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, "How much for mod, JV? How much for mod? You want to be a moderator, Rockstar? You can certainly be a moderator if you'd like to." It's not about paying to be a moderator, but it's about your attendance. And, you know, whether or not I think you know what's acceptable or not.
Tyrann he R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Hope the rest of the Kett aren't like him.
This mission is for someone who is a dissenter among the Kett, who doesn't believe the Archon is completing their mission.
My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder.
Okay. I'm gonna fast travel over here. Hashtag not my moderator. Oh my god, that's amazing. You guys are hilarious. Okay, so I need to go back up here. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's get this done. There you go. Everyone, welcome our new moderator, Rockstar. Oh gosh. We are Crash. We are. I don't know. Am I gonna make it up there? I think we're approaching 70 hours. We're like 67 hours. It sounds like you took your time compared to me. I don't know if I rushed or something. Yes, we could make Crit a moderator on Twitch, absolutely. Oh, whoa. I still have more people to fight. What am I doing? What is this? Can't go in it. What? Damn. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. I want to give him the good old Asari sword.
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Huh. Okay, let me get that done over on Twitch. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's give Crit King moderator. There we go. We got 2 new moderators, 1 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube. Congratulations. Okay. Shoot, I don't know if things... No, things weren't echoing. Okay. There we go. So, are we following another source of a signal? No, this is where we need to be. No, we need to hit this generator, don't we? Yes, we do. What is going on here? It almost looks like some kind of bike, but then it kind of falls apart. This is what we need.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
You guys need to have weekly moderator meetings. Where you stand around and just kind of drink coffee and discuss moderator things. Okay.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Our people can...
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Eel still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, we like to say.
Huh. So there was a little bit of banter right there from Cora. I feel like I haven't heard a lot of Cora Liam banter, but then again, I didn't really have them together since the first part of the game.
I don't like the look of those Kett machines.
So.
I think that's it.
Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, hello. We're coming in hot.
Hostiles.
This bastard thinks he can out-soned me. My soned is just better than his. Another one.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Honestly, grenades are just so surprising to me. I thought they were going to be so bad. I didn't use a lot of grenades in the original trilogy. I remember them in Mass Effect 1, actually. They were very strange. Do you guys remember grenades? They were like, you'd throw them and they'd go straight. There was no, like, arc to throwing them. They would just go straight and then they would stick to whatever you hit them on and explode. Strange. You tried plasma with the Sonet, it's okay? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to move on to something else anyways. Oh, it's a fourth relay.
Pathfinder,
Didn't expect
I
that.
have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I found them to be good, actually. If you use them in the first game, they were powerful, and there were grenade mods and all that silly stuff. But yeah, they were strange. They weren't really grenades. They were just explosives. Yeah, it was like throwing slow-moving projectile darts. Were they Omni grenades? Yeah. It's funny how in this game we're using Omni grenades, and you know they're more like traditional grenades. Those are sticky bombs. Interesting says. Okay.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Hello. There's a lot of Kett here. Nice. Where's this invisible bastard? Bastard over here. Nice. You just got your Coke. Where's mine, Tony? Yeah, I don't know. I strained. I went to shoot hoops. I think I already mentioned this, but I strained my calves and my quads, like activating muscles that I hadn't used in too long. So I'm having to take a little break, but I think I'll be ready to get back at it this weekend. The reason I mentioned that, by the way, is because I don't want to. I was drinking Coke too much on stream, and that was pretty much the only time I was drinking Coke, so. The Coke sponsorship is dead, basically. Rest in peace. Coke sponsorship. Sugar-free. No. We don't drink the zero versions of our soft drinks. We drink the classic versions. Thank you, Rockstar. For the super chat, for the Coke fund. It's funny. Yeah, we gotta recoup the money I lost from the Coke sponsorship. Yes, quads like Krogan balls, exactly. Precisely.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages.
Meant to be broadcast to the Kett, most likely.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Too bad there's nothing else here.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Kett dominion over this galaxy.
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not imminent. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Kett ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Yeah, exaltation.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
It'll give us an ace in our back pocket. Just make sure the gun's loaded when we use it.
Deals with the devil always end badly. I don't want to end badly.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Covering your own ass.
People are saying to take the deal. I think that generally speaking, it's a bad idea, but I think I've observed enough to know that I'm not being played. Unless all of that was planted by this guy and they're just trying to fuck me. Server, I do want to make a Discord channel. That's definitely something that's on my list that I never seem to get to. I'm going to try to do a lot this weekend. Okay, I'm going to take the deal.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't expect this. It just makes me smile and laugh to know that I can pick up anything and not worry about it.
The Archon does not serve Kett's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Kett.
Okay. Kett Unity armor. That's what I'm using right now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a better version. It updated a little bit on the back. And the front, I'm sure. Hello from Norway. Thank you for joining me. I'm trying to look for a name in there that I know how to pronounce, but unfortunately I don't think I do. Is it Gear? Geir? Gear? Welcome. Thanks for joining me. It's very late over there, isn't it? Very late. It's gotta be. Not very, very late, but late. Reasonably late. Okay. Let's fast travel over here. I don't remember what happened with Solus. I remember he does do something bad. But his motivations are not completely bad? Or maybe they are completely bad. I don't remember. Why do pompous aliens always have English accents? I was reading something on Reddit before I started streaming about how the reason they have accents is because they associate the pronunciation
That looks like Kett tech.
with high intelligence but low moral standards or something like that. I have no idea. Something like that. Are spoilers regulated in the chat? They are as good as we can. I have not played longer than what you're seeing right now, so this is a blind, fresh reaction.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
But there are times when someone wants to ruin people's fun. So, 99%, I would say.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. The old outpost site. They left a few things behind.
Oh.
Steady.
Thanks.
Oh, damn.
I can't lead the way unless you...
Spoil sport.
Sexual tension.
Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
Oh, God, just fucking ruin it. It won't bloom from years, you know. You know that, right?
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. Or someone I need in my life.
Oh, damn. Is this where we lock it in? We're gonna lock it in, throw away the key? Right here? Right now?
Someone you need. I could get used to hearing that.
I'll have Sam make a recording.
I want to keep hearing it from you.
You will. But first...
Oh, God.
Ready? 1, 2...
Oh, the tactical narrative action. Never thought that was going to be a narrative action. I guess the hug was. I wonder what Liam was doing. He was probably hiding over there behind the plant like, oh, God. Why, guys? Why? I would love it if whoever you brought along with you just made an awkward comment afterwards. Like, really? Yeah, we nailed it, guys. Oh, really? If you cheat, she dumps you? That's funny.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Oh my gosh. I can't imagine what Liam was doing. Callow. Ryder. Okay. So what are we doing now? We did a good chunk of these already. The ones on EOS. So that's going around certain systems. Meet Avidus at the nav point. Go back to the Nexus. Go to Kadara. I'd like to go to the Nexus. We haven't been in a while. I'm not going to do the main mission, but we need to start Drack's thing. I don't think Drack's whole mission is going to be on the Nexus, but I could be wrong. Okay. So what other system can we explore? Let's go over here. Make sure I check my crew board. Yeah, I've been trying to check it, Jay. It seems like it doesn't update as often as other stuff.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here.
You go to Elaaden for Drax? Okay. So we'll be back to Elaaden.
I'm picking up something.
How do you get rid of the protesters? You slap that shit down. You just say, no, absolutely not. No protesting here. You do not get what you want. I think it's not an issue either way. I haven't tried the other way, but I stopped that in its tracks.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Oh, did I?
Anomaly on sensors.
Uh-oh. I think I screwed that up. I launched a probe and then I didn't actually go to it.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
We didn't actually travel over there, did we? I guess we did. That was really weird. Now it's just insta-skipping everywhere. I guess I screwed it up. Yeah, I lowered the hammer. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good.
Anomaly detected.
Let me just exit the galaxy map for a second. It's acting kind of wonky. Surely there's not another anomaly, right? Or maybe there were two. I don't even know. Okay, now it's working properly. Yeah, we've been streaming for an hour. It's crazy that it's been an hour because it hasn't felt like it at all. We did some very light stuff, very light side mission stuff, some romance stuff just now.
I'm picking up something.
Is there really another anomaly? Wow.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So yeah. Also, I've been trying to play Persona 5, and it's been really difficult for me. It's really an adjustment that's hard for me to make. I tried to do the same thing with Final Fantasy 15, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, Andromeda does seem... You know, time flies by. It's really fun. Lots of stuff to do. The boy band. Yeah, I was kind of starting to get the boy band thing, but I only rented it for a few days. I don't know if I could just invest a really long time into it. I will say Persona's combat has been the highlight that I've been enjoying. It seems really, you know, classic RPG kind of combat, turn-based, whatever. But everything surrounding it so far just really kind of, it doesn't grip me very well. It's another level of RPG, yeah. I think it's a cultural hump that I need to get over, and I can't seem to get over it. Yeah, it does kind of lead you places. At least at the first 3 hours, Crash Ninja. I played the first 3 hours, and it's very point to point to point. So maybe that's just kind of the first part. Yeah, also Atlas's streaming policy is complete bullshit. It's like, no. You can't restrict that, not in reality. Especially when everyone has this like I'm gonna take a picture and spoil something if I really want to spoil it. Or I'm going to take a video with my phone and post it on some unregulated site, like VidMe. It's kind of silly. It's like that through the entire game, Crash Ninja? That's, yeah. That's questionable. Super linear. Sorry, guys. Just had to send a bit of an important message. Okay. So we haven't been back since we rescued the Solarians, so I expect there to be some more stuff. Wait, someone's producer? It's Carrie's producer? Hakeem?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary.
Okay.
There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
What?
Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love it.
Jesus. Oh, we're supposed to go inside of the cultural center. It's cool to see some more Solarians around, other than the Nexus ones. Andraknor.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learned to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
That's cool. It's like Angaran Special Forces. Battle the remnant, battle ancient ferocious creatures, retrieve sensitive data. Interesting. Really interesting. Alright, Helios. We'll see you in a little bit. Razor Bandit, welcome to the stream. We are... Let's make a little save here. You know, there's nothing we've done that... Wait. Just to see how our progress has changed after those missions. 67% through and 67 hours. Right on the dot. I feel like we've been, you know... I've done a little bit of exploration, but it probably accounts for about an hour total. Not a ton, to be honest. Okay, so those require us to go somewhere else. What's that? Something going on over here. G.I. Jaw. That's good. That's good. Haven't seen this task before? Yeah, we're trying to get absolutely everything done that we can. Maybe there's something in the bar. Let's just go check over here. It'd be cool to give you moderator as like an N7 badge. Wouldn't that be sick? Okay, I don't think there's really anything. Except for that bartender that somehow hates me. for some strange reason. Is the question mark literally on the stairs? I don't know if that was necessary. See, look, it disappeared. I'm not going to be worried about it. Let's go over to the apartments and check in Spender's room. That rat bastard. Pretty much let him run free and do his thing for a while now. I think I could have done this earlier. Or no, maybe not, because of Elaaden.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Oh, damn. Let's do some hacking.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
A formal letter to Tan. Director Tan. I am writing to request an official review of Nakmor Ketch's suitability as Nexus Superintendent. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub Exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it is not hard to see Ketch's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff, for optics, if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power of superintendent, given their brethren's negative opinion of us, is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion, as an experienced public servant, that Kesh should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of archives. Sincerely, William Spender.
I cannot see.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Yeah, I'll take it. Nexus report on Krogan colony. New Tuchanka. 700 plus. Key people. Nakmor Morda. Drogel Strux. Nakmor Drack. Initiative freelancer. Father. Yeah, grandfather. The colony is thriving by Krogan standards. They are storing water and have enough to be self-sufficient. They have time for entertainment. There is a fighting pit, a distillery, even a greenhouse where they appear to be growing plants in an attempt to sustain the colony long term. This is spearheaded by a botanist named Vaughn. The Krogan built their colony into the side of a sinkhole. Some construction materials were apparently taken from the Nexus. Other materials are locally sourced. The compound is heavily guarded, and it is difficult to get in unless you are Krogan. I don't think that was a Normandy model, was it? I thought it was a initiative something. Maybe it was.
Yes, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Advice for aspiring community leader. Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in a future in politics. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but also help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. To get to where I am, I don't know why that tripped me up. You have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you'll always be right with someone. Okay. Air filters. This is from Cash. Spender. Del Jazin told me you denied her request for properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you try to block this. It's getting to the point where I need to talk to Addison about your conduct. I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous. From Addison. Bill, come see me. We need to talk. Foster. It sounds like her. Paper trail. Undisclosed recipient. A. For someone so paranoid, it's funny that you title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course, I've held on to proof of our agreement. You're an exile, aren't you? I need some leverage for when you finally decide to turn on me. No one's finding anything. I doubt anyone even cares to look. S. It must be S for Spender. Right. Right.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Joey, what's up? Thanks for joining us. Doesn't really matter. that much, does it? Yes.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Dan.
All right.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kett's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Supplies ready for shipment. Medical supply crate, ration crate, map, toy pistol, surveyor camera, battery cells, credits.
Rebreather components. Power cells. Dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Oh.
What do we have here?
Oh, damn. Got a scrambler.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
All right. Let's talk to a comms officer. Need to nail this spender guy. Oh, wait. The doctors are up here, aren't they? Comms officer's over there. Okay, so let's talk to the doctors first. Now we got this bastard.
Nice work out there. Geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Yeah. It only took me most of the game. 200 credits? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. What a joke.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
Watch it be 200 credits. Dude, it probably is. That is at least 5,000 credits. Honestly, the amount of things you have to do and the amount of time it takes. It's mostly the time. Let's say I didn't scan anything and I just said I wanted to get it all done at once. It would probably take like 30 minutes to do all of it. Which is like a full mission, like a loyalty mission. Yeah, they are stingy, aren't they?
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios.
I mean, the credits don't matter. I'm just talking about from like a value for work, you know, perspective. All right, let's see what Carrie's doing.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakim said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than Exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera, but I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Okay. So, that's on hold.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Oh, shit.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Salarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
I didn't mean to initiate this, but we're doing it now.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Kett. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Kett, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will.
And so will I.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Just not gonna look at chat.
Sara.
Scott.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. It gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Will do.
She's awake! I'm so happy that she's actually awake. I was so upset thinking that she was just gonna die or something, that she would never wake up. Yeah.
As sleepers wake from
I'm so happy.
the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations.
You know, I do wish that she woke up earlier, so she actually had some kind of voice, some kind of role in the game, because we already have 100% viability across every planet that we can have viability on. But I don't know. Here's to hoping that she has a role in the sequel in some capacity. But I'm glad she's not dead. I guess that's what I can say. I need to go back to Sam node. I saw that we unlocked something.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Addison is right there.
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof. You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual. Let me know when you're done. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we have to speak
Pathfinder,
to Drack.
you have new email.
Check our email. Speak to Drack. I'm sure this will send us to Elaaden. What else did I need to do? I needed to talk to somebody. I need to go to Sam node. That's what I need to do. I don't think there's anything else here. Nah. Yeah, Addison's lurking with her tired face. Okay, so we need to go to the habitation deck. Yeah.
The initiative has found the Turian Ark. Reports suggest Vetra.
He was not nearly as chill as we would have liked him to be.
Reach for comment. Officials refuse to provide any details.
Oh, apparently I can talk to Sara more? I can do that. I didn't choose to not talk to her. I just didn't realize that she had more to say. Let's go talk to Sam node. Okay, we're making another tactical save here.
Am I correct that it's within your power to vent the station's atmosphere and kill the organisms aboard?
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Exactly what would those conditions be?
Why do you wish to know?
No reason.
Oh my fucking god.
Ryder,
Oh, that's good.
one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and ends heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Fuck yeah.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
That will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
What?
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
What? Holy shit!
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Oh shit. Also the fucking Reapers.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sara could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Shit, we gotta check that out.
Now we know what G.N. Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was G.N. Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Damn.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna find Mom, but first we're gonna check out what's in the quarters, man.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious Benefactor.
Alec, this is G.N. Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our Benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the Benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. but we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hack it out.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Crazy, dude. I guess we still have to figure out who the benefactor is, though. Yeah, that was like a fucking shot of nostalgia to the arm. Right? Straight into the veins. Jesus. It's crazy. Okay, so now we're doing what? Okay. Meet with your sister at your mother's stasis pod. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's crazy, guys.
Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorgal Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd
Okay.
on Elaaden. This is HNS.
Whoops. Wrong way.
This is not good.
She's up and walking.
What?
She wasn't laying down.
There you are. Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Mom? No question there. Wait a minute. Elizabeth Riley? The initials. E.R. Are you saying?
I saw Dad's last memory. E.R. is Ellen Ryder. He brought her along. Sara, it's Mom.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
I guess you're right. We don't want to mess around with that.
Your father understood this would take time.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Aw, that's just so nice. Wait. What? What?
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Okay. It's crazy. Bye, Jay. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Okay. Let's talk to Sara.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Ryder.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Kett that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit, fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
Only one of us could make it. And he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
I remember the stories about Dad being an N7. The things people said he did in the military. I guess it was true.
You should have seen him in action. He was incredible.
Good. That's how I'll remember him then.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from EZO exposure.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
Oh, man. Whew. So many revelations there. Wow. That was great. So happy I got to see all that. Okay, so now... Let's see. So we have to speak to Drack. That's the next... Okay, so we've done a lot of this stuff. We're an hour 45 in, so I think we should absolutely make sure and do Drack and PeeBee's loyalty missions and then do the other stuff. Because, you know, I did put that in the title. I need to make sure and actually do it. Oh, man. It's crazy.
System has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known
Yeah, the
about
parent's appearance is based off of what you choose for the siblings.
noted the Sari scientist, Pelisaria Baseo.
Either one that you choose. Revelation Station.
This is HNS.
Alright. Let's get back on the Tempest. Woo. Alright, Dreadlord, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Oh, wow. Oh, man. You know, the next time I play through the game, I'll probably stick to some of the main stuff in the loyalty missions. I'm just trying, you know, thinking out loud.
Pathfinder Drack wants to see you.
You know, since if you do a 100% playthrough, then you kind of already know what happens with all of that other extra stuff. Let's see. I'm sure Sam will want to talk to us. I'm sure he'll have something to say. Yeah, we're doing PeeBee's loyalty for sure.
Hello, Scott.
No, I guess he has nothing to say then.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
No, I haven't met the other Pathfinders in the tech lab. We're saving that for next time. Carrie's in trouble. We've already done that. Drack, Krogan colony heist. Kid, need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. I'll be in the galley. Gotcha, mate. Garden from Cora. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Tyrol azana, handful of water, a plant from Rannoch. Common ursol, a Thessian blossom that smells like honey. Lace and lilac, a flower they found on Eden Prime, and a few others. Before I forget, that one amazing kiss, mister. Could have been a fluke, though. Guess we have to keep trying. Nice. Nice. Gil has dialogue since we met Jill. Okay. Let's talk to Drack first.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Elaaden. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
I guess he's forgotten about what I had decided to do earlier. Okay, let's go talk to Gil. All right. Take the lift on up. Also need to go to Havarl for Jaw. If we have time today, that is. Yeah, we're going to do PeeBees first, and then we'll do Drack. Okay, Gil is not here. I should usually... Oh, here he is.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? It was great meeting Jill. Any news from her?
You know the look PeeBee gets when she finds something new? That greedy kid in a candy store look?
Yeah.
Jill's all goofy like that lately, which means there may be some pregnancies cropping up on Eos soon. After all her hard work, I'm so happy for her.
It was great meeting Jill.
Oh.
Any news?
You know...
Yeah.
After all her hard work, I'm so happy for her.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
That line about PeeBee's face is hilarious. Okay, let us check strike teams. Send this stuff back out. Looks like we have a lot more missions that popped up. Goodness. Look at this. Who are our available strike teams, though? It's our lower ones, aren't they? Ooh, our lower ones. Let's send the 74% chance. And then our level 8 is our only other team. I think there's a... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's just get this stuff real quick. I think we should go ahead and...
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
respec. I think it's time. Kohi-san. You read my mind. Looks like we don't have any new emails. Sam. I do have enough to buy another strike team. I don't have enough to buy another 2 because the... No, I don't have enough because the cost goes up. I need 15 more mission funds to get the final strike team because you can only have 6. Okay, let me look at my skills. I'm thinking we go with some kind of badass... Definitely a sentinel, first off. I really like Backlash. Very early on in the playthrough, we ran Backlash, Energy Drain, Cryo Beam. I'm thinking we run Backlash. I want to like Invasion, but the fact that it doesn't prime or detonate really irks me. We could try Assault Turret. I like Backlash as a defensive ability, you know? How about we try something like Backlash, Pull, and Overload? Something like that. We'll have a lot of leftover points. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and respec. What irks me? The fact that Invasion doesn't prime or detonate. Remnant, VI, Assault Turret, and Backlash. I wouldn't have any offensive abilities at that point. Okay, here we go. 287 points. What? Okay. Energy Drain and Incinerate both spec to prime and detonate with one other detonator. Cora and Liam priming. It's awesome. I don't want to do Energy Drain again. I know that for absolutely sure. I do know that Incinerate primes, and we haven't really used Incinerate. We could go, like, Incinerate Lance. That could be interesting, actually, now that I think about it. Incinerate, Backlash, and Lance. We have so many freaking points, it really doesn't matter. We can take a lot of stuff. So initially, I'm going to go that. We're going to try that out. Let's see. Aegis Health. Aegis Health. Projectile damage returned. Let's do health again. Restore shield over 3 seconds after releasing. Can restore up to 50%. Scaled to damage absorbed. Or increase damage inflicted for 3 seconds after releasing Backlash. So I use Backlash to wait for my things to come back. We're gonna grab a lot of skills, guys. I'm thinking a really versatile Sentinel towards the end of the game. Restoring shields. That's really I'll keep with the defensive kind of archetype I was mentioning. Max shields, yes. With biotic effect. So that would be while I have Backlash up. Let's do biotic link. Shields record on biotic. Shields restored at low health. So that's like the life-saving one. Restore shields after an enemy is killed with a biotic power. Well, you know, this would be good actually if I'm going to use Lance. So I'm just going to go with this. Power damage. Defensive. Wait, should I go power damage? I'll be fine. Defensive debuff. Let's do this. Biotic damage bonus. 3 seconds after using a biotic power. I don't like those small situational buffs, personally. Effect duration or area of effect radius. That would only be on biotic explosions, and if I'm going to be using Incinerate to prime and Lance to detonate, that means we're going to have fire combos, not biotic combos. So we don't have any biotic AoE effects. Let's do duration, why not? All combo damage versus shields. Combo detonations. Duration of effects by 10% per affected enemy. Let's do that. And again, we will be grabbing other abilities here, so do not worry. Okay. Should I go shield cost for this? What do you guys think? Should I have my Lance just drain my shield and then use Backlash to defend until it comes back? Or should I go for just damage and force? Incinerate and Overload is just, it's really good. I totally get it. It's just really vanilla for me. You guys think I should go damage? All right. I'll go damage. Okay, so let's assign Backlash here. So that's a lot of adept stuff, but then we're going to go to Incinerate. Projectile affects all enemies. Or DOT duration. Definitely DOT duration. Initial damage or damage versus armor. We'll do initial damage this time. Incinerate's initial attack is a combo detonator or launches 2. I kind of want to try 2. Because I know Lance has a quick cooldown. Fairly quick cooldown. I know some people are going to be like, no, pick the detonator so you can have a prime and detonate. But for this build right now, I don't know if that necessarily... I'm going to do double. Yep. I did it. No going back now. Okay. Okay, let's do those. Tech bonus to... We're already going to be good against armor, so I'm going to go shields. Improves existing damage bonuses against synthetic enemies. Or tech detonator. Yeah, fire is a tech detonator. No, it's not. Oh well. Suffering ongoing effects of users' tech powers. Elemental defense debuff. I've heard this is really good. So we're going to do that. Weapon capacity or combo priming rate? I'm going to do combo priming rate, actually. Duration or AoE? Let's do duration. So no shield recharge delay when you use a tech power, or improves recharge rates when a tech power is activated. We only have one tech power active. Let's do shield feedback for now. There we go. So now we have Sentinel rank 5, which is awesome. And actually I think I'll set up another profile right now. We have 98 points to work with. So let's set up an alternate favorite, that is. Let's try... We've used Cloak, Flamethrower, Remnant VI. We haven't used Invasion. We've used Cryo Beam, Energy Drain. Haven't really used Overload, no, because I said I wanted to do kind of an off-meta thing. How about we do something with Invasion? I know I said I don't like it, but it's got such a long recharge time, 24 seconds. I think 30% recharge speed is definitely good. Now, lasts longer and spreads to more enemies. Yeah. Affected enemy falls below 15% health. Invasion triggers an explosion that damages nearby enemies. Or they do less weapon damage. Let's do that. So, we're going to grab that. And then, don't worry, we're going to program that in a second. I want to try that with pull. I haven't used pull really at all. Duration is 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Increase the duration on that. Take damage while in air, or take more damage from all sources. Definitely that. Restores shields while pull is maintained to hold an enemy. So 10% per second. Wow. If I need shields, I can just pull somebody. Drains enemy shields on initial hit. Oh, that's interesting. But targets whose shields endure still cannot be lifted or held. So I could use it to take shields away, or use it to gain shields for myself. I think I'm going to do that. Biotic Drain. That sounds interesting. So for my other build, I think I'm going to do pull as a primer. Invasion, and I think we'll go back to tech and grab overload as a detonator. What's the recharge speed? Let's do all damage. Change to additional target or against shields, let's do shields. So any time I'm fighting things with shields, I'll switch to this profile. How about that? Chain damage, nah, let's do that. Okay. So, this is interesting. We're going to keep Sentinel on no matter what. We're going to favorite this first one as our favorite one. Good. And then we're going to... Invasion is going to be our middle skill. Overload will be our detonator, RB. And... pull will be our primer. Okay. So that's an interesting other thing that we'll do. So we have two different Sentinel. One's more for, I would say, armor, and then this one is for shields. So yeah. I think that'll be interesting. I'm happy with the versatility that we have here. And then, oh yeah, we should definitely go in here. Let's figure out what kind of weapon I want to make. I don't really know. And let's definitely spend the rest of our points. Holy moly. Melee damage, blasts weaker enemies back. Huh. Let's try that. Bonus versus armor. Let's do that. Cora's gun primes. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I think we maxed her out. What level did she max out at? I don't even know. Partially restores shields for Cora whenever she defeats an enemy. Whenever she's at low health, that saves her life. Let's do shields restored. Increases maximum shields. Affects Cora and all allies. Wow. Let's do that. Holy shit. There's Cora maxed out. You wish you could see me clean shaven? I took my facial hair down a lot. It was kind of just itchy and annoying. So I did that. Well, I just want to see her. Oh my god, she has almost 1,300 shields. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm going to take every ability that primes or detonates. More rifle damage after using a power, or more power damage after taking down an enemy. Let's do rifle damage. Okay, this is a priming one. When badly wounded, he automatically cloaks himself. When he's hit by an enemy, he primes. Okay. Dank. Definitely want to go for those combos. Trying to grow a Ryder beard? No. No, I just took it down a little bit. I'm about to get a haircut, so we'll see how things go with the haircut. Let's see, 40% damage to shields or versus armor. Let's do shields. Turian Smuggler. Looks like this primes targets. Power damage or weapon damage? Let's do power. Temporarily. Okay. Open field training. Takes less damage when not in cover, or takes less damage when in cover? Not in cover. When she's near death, power armor immediately recharges. Regain shields whenever Vetra takes down an enemy. That's everyone. That's really good. Okay, Drack's not ready. PeeBee's not ready. Liam is definitely ready. Yeah, we're getting a haircut. I'm gonna get an undercut. It's not going to be like buzzed on the sides, but it'll be pretty short. So this is what you're going to be looking at. I'm going for it. I kind of like halfway did it before, but not really. I'm just really tired. You can't really tell when I took my headset off, but I'm really tired of my hair. My hair's thick, and so it's poofy, and so I hate when it's at a certain length and it just, the sides poof out because I've got a really defined line there, and I use a comb and whatnot. Okay, affected enemies take additional DOT. Let's do that. So let's do Liam against armor. Havoc Strike. Stun duration. It stuns? I didn't even realize it's stunned. 3 seconds? Whoa. Increases it 6 seconds stunned? That's kind of crazy. We're going to do that. Tactical haircut. Yeah, for sure. Neural shock. Overload is now a combo detonator. Wait, what? Was it not a detonator for him before? Really? That's odd. I didn't even realize that. Anti-armor. Let's do power damage. Wow, I didn't really buff Liam's defense at all, did I? Max shields and health regeneration. Let's just do that. Less damage when near enemies. Yep. After taking down an enemy, temporary damage bonus. Okay. There we go. Bald. Why not go bald? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now to figure out what weapon I want to do. I want to do a fun weapon. Unfortunately, the meme rifle is a disappointment in this game to me. Yeah, I'm not going to go bald. Sorry, guys. There's no amount of persuasion. I think I saved before, and I need to save after I made all those changes. Okay, let's look at what we can research. I have so much Milky Way research data, it's kind of nuts. I don't really want to snipe. We could just grab the sweeper. Go into assault rifles again. I don't know that there's any Kett weapon I really want to use. We just get the sweeper and a really solid sidearm. I really haven't used a lot of remnant weapons. The meme rifle is this, the paw. It's just got a very small clip. So, yeah, we're going to craft new armor for sure. What is a good assault rifle? I think the sweeper's a really good assault rifle. We used it briefly to take down some assholes. Sweeper and Talon. I don't think you can get enough research data to research everything in one playthrough. I think there's no way, actually. It does seem like I have a lot of Milky Way research data, but this is still not enough. They buffed the Sandstorm, but I don't really... Try the pneumatic. I'm thinking about going back to the Valkyrie, actually. That's something I wrote off at the very beginning of the game. Let's use a remnant weapon, actually. I'm going to go with Sweeper. I'm just going to go with Sweeper. I'm going to do it. Wait, before we do this, let me figure out the armor I need. It's the one that... It might be the Helios. We might go back to the Helios armor, actually. Let me think about this. This is power damage. So that is both biotic and tech power damage, right? I think it is. Kett fusion. That's what we've just been using. This is tech. But I'm really going Sentinel here. Remnant stuff. We wore for a brief amount of time. This is max health, max shields. N7 is biotic stuff. Yeah. I think it definitely is the Helios stuff that's best for us. We're going to do it. We're going to take this as high as we can. I'll like recolor it and stuff because I know we've been using it. Oh, we don't have enough research data, really. So I guess we'll make the chest really high. Oh, wait, it's only 2 pieces, though. Totally forgot about that. We do have just enough, don't we? Good. Okay. So now let's develop this stuff. Jesus. The obsessive compulsive person in me wants to go and unmark all this stuff, but I know I don't need to. Before we do this, let's actually deconstruct the last set and get those things back. Let's deconstruct this and deconstruct this. I think Helios Defender looks really cool. For sure. Okay. Now it's got that little ring on top. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to see what the 10 versions of these look like. It's probably awesome. I should get some really cool augmentations, shouldn't I? Now that I'm thinking about it. What are some great augmentations? When hovering, stuns melee attackers with electrical damage. Sticky grenade. Vintage heatsink. We could put that on a weapon. Ricochet system. Plasma charge. Fires direct line explosive. I haven't tried that yet. We could... I kind of want to put that on a pistol just to see what it looks like. Oh, we're out of research data, so we can't. Right now, at least. Beam weapon. Enemy killed. Yeah, we already have that on a piece of armor. I think I'm gonna grab the vintage heatsink. Increase weapon accuracy. That's good for a sniper. Okay. Let us make greatness. Actually, I hate to keep doing this. Let me deconstruct all of the crafted armor that I have, because I'm not going to be going back to a combat build in this playthrough. And if I do, that was my tech build. That was my sniper build is what I was using that for. Yeah. This makes sense to me. Okay. Kett reborn. Okay. So I've got all my augmentations back. I just wanted to make sure of that. Vintage heatsink turns your weapon into energy? Are you sure? I think it's just unlimited ammo, right? I think it's just like the original game. I think, oh yeah, well, in that case, it is like a remnant weapon. So I know what you mean. Okay, so tech recharge, tech power. I mean, any manner of this power damage would be nice. Power effect durations, biotic power, power damage bonus to armor, power restoration and defense. I mean, I'm only going to be doing fire combos with the current one. The other one is biotic combos. Power effect duration. I think that's good. Let's do tech power damage and biotic power damage. Let's do those. Okay. There's the helmet. Now let's do the chest. On enemy killed, restore 25% shields. That's just so good. We have 8 copies of it too. Crazy. I think we're gonna go same thing. Tech power damage. Biotic power damage. Max health. It really doesn't matter that much, does it? All combo damage. These are such small bonuses. Shield regeneration. Let's just do health. Shields. There we go. Awesome. So now we got that. Now we're going to make our weapons. Shoot, I said I was going to do the... No. I have a ton of remnant data. We're going to go with the sweeper. I have played as a sniper, yes. Definitely. Okay. So lots of research data spent on that. Hopefully I have the materials. I don't think I even checked. Yeah, I do. So, we have a lot of options here, don't we? Should I put seeking bolts on it? I don't think sticky grenade makes sense. Changes weapon projectile to seek. I think we should. I'm gonna do it. Power plus 5% power damage bonus to shields. Tech power damage. We'll do that. We'll do that. I can also put this on. When a clip restores, empties, restore 20. I'm going to have ridiculous shields. Crash Ninja says that seeking bolts makes the rounds slow. Well, obviously I wouldn't put a heatsink on this weapon. Because it's a remnant weapon. Let's see. Not on the sweeper. Okay. Well, I'll listen to you guys and not put that on the sweeper. Let's do the shield oscillator then. So shield oscillator. Wait, unequip, unequip. This is shield oscillator, right? Yeah. No. Shield oscillator. There we go. Tech power. Damage to shields. And then tech recharge, I guess. Oh, wait, I have all this other stuff. What am I doing? I was all the way at the bottom. What the what am I thinking? Damn it. Okay. Biotic power damage. 2 mod slots. Weapon damage. Let's do weapon damage. And mod slots. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. There it is. And then we're gonna make a sidearm. Wow, really bad frame rate for some reason. Let's see. I know what the charger is. Sidewinder? I think I want something that's fully automatic, though. I think I already have some good fully automatic weapons. The equalizer is pretty good. I've used it in multiplayer. Let me check my inventory. Yeah, we could just use the Hurricane. For now. A tattoo would look great on me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm game for a tattoo. Ooh, the Piranha shotgun could be good. I think I have a Piranha in my inventory. Yeah, we'll switch to a Hurricane at short range. Good thing I just saved. Okay, there we go. Shit. Thing is super laggy. Okay, so we're going on PeeBee's loyalty mission. Finally. For those of you who don't like extended periods of no action, I'm sure you're excited now. Okay. So, PeeBee's is up there. As you guys know, we're going to explore a system on our way. Let's do this one out here. An N7 tattoo? Honestly, it's something I've thought about. For real. Some kind of game-related tattoo. If I were to get a tattoo, it would be a Fallout tattoo.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
Or a Mass Effect tattoo.
It's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
What is this? Any anomalies? No? Take Drack for the lulz. Okay, I'll do that. I haven't put points into combat for assault rifle. I'll do that. I wouldn't get a renegade tattoo. I'd get a Paragon one because I rarely went renegade.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
It's interesting how the Scourge looks here. I guess any kind of light that's affecting the Scourge kind of changes the Scourge's color. At least what we see. Yeah, I've never thought about getting a sleeve. I'm not that confident that I want something permanently on my body at the age of 22. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is our 1 p.m. stream, our weekend stream. But I have scaled back officially. I need to update my stuff and my descriptions and whatnot. But we don't stream on Sundays. Gonna go ahead and take that additional day off. I think it keeps me more fresh for these streams. Yeah, funny enough, by the time we finish the stream, we will be live again tomorrow in just 15 hours. It's a quick turnaround, but I don't expect myself to like make any content, any videos or anything else, so it's not really a big deal. Yep, I'm 22. There's Anthony, my friend. Welcome. Get the N7 tattoo like Vega in Mass Effect 3. I can't remember what his tattoo looks like. I know he does have tattoos. By the time you're 22 in the Marine Corps, you're already paid for 5 tattoos. Yeah. That's just not me. I'm not confident that I want something yet. Yeah, the Scourge does look like tree branches, Jacob. Definitely does. Okay. Let's go do this thing for PeeBee. God, I just love the versatility of the combat. One criticism, though, I still don't quite understand.
The Inalaara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalaara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Wow, that's incredibly interesting. I still don't know. It could be like a damage scaling balance reason, but I really do feel like they could have allowed us to have like 5 active skills. Okay, no worries, interesting. No worries at all. You gotta do what you gotta do. How do I look older than you? I don't know. I'm not sure.
On sensors.
It's probably the facial hair. Because once I shave, I really do
Getting a scan.
have a baby face. Tattoos are addictive, yeah. Remember, no flirting. I got you, Anderson. I got you. No, I think there are enough buttons on the controller. There are unutilized buttons in combat. I don't think that... I think that the stick, clicking the stick in, could be melee. So Y could be used as an ability when in combat, and then when out of combat. I guess that would force you out of combat to loot. Or you would be forced out of combat in order to loot, which wouldn't be a terrible thing. What else could you do? Because Y was an ability in the original trilogy. Honestly, I think you could use the D-pad. The D-pad's not utilized at all. They can make it work. 4 would be significantly better as well.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PeeBee's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
All right. Let's go on the mission. I need to grab those combat points, I know. Ah, I forgot to change the color of my armor. Shoot. Okay, which is the one? Tech mastery. Tech power damage, biotic power damage. I think that's the one that I should take. Yeah. We're gonna do that. The armor still looks so badass. We're taking PeeBee and Drack. We are unequipping the Soned, putting on our sweeper. Let's unequip all these mods. Put the sweeper on. Yeah, I definitely need to put some points into combat for sure. Okay, so damage for accuracy or damage for clip size? Let's do accuracy. Stability, minus reload speed. That would be the overheat time, I assume. Clip size, stability, or clip size, rifle weight. Probably going to put a decent amount of points into negating our weight restrictions. Oh, I realize now that I can only put one type of magazine. Just like the barrels. Let's do the weight for now. What was I going to use? I was going to use the Hurricane. Yeah, we're overweight. Damage for clip size. I don't know what the clip size. Wait, I can check the clip size, can't I? 33. Wonder how quickly that goes. Goes from 40 to 33. That's actually pretty significant. Let's just do a straight upgrade there with no restriction. And then increase the clip size by 74%. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. For now. I don't think we're driving around this planet, but let's put on Archangel. Tech passive that reduces gun weight by 40%. I don't think I took it. We can get it from
Where's PeeBee?
Combat abilities.
Haven't seen her.
Earth to PeeBee.
Wake up, PeeBee. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow. Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PeeBee, be right there.
This'll be interesting.
PeeBee?
Back here. I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay. I won't bite either of you.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest.
Holy shit.
And safety first!
You You keep me on my toes, PeeBee.
That's one way to put it.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PeeBee, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
Tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact.
Jesus Christ.
So, are you mad, Ryder?
Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
That's so good. Yeah, I love how Drack doesn't fit. So funny. Holy shit. That sequence was full of memes. Assault rifle weight. We'll go for that. Clip size. Yeah. Headshot or debuff. I'm going to go debuff, actually. Now it's combat fitness. This is what's going to help me with my weapon weight. So that's all we can do for now. Yeah. Should help, though. This build also has some explorer viability, which is nice. Does it show me my weapon weight restrictions here in this screen? I guess it doesn't.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Oh.
Sam, relay to the Tempest.
I have my second build on. View favorites.
That we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PeeBee's signal.
No choice. This is the really cool purple lava planet. See what we're dealing with in terms of the map. Okay, so really nowhere to go.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
We'll need to find our way to the surface.
I remember this is what...
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
This is what IGN showed off really early on. When people were like, oh, I hate how the game leads you through everything.
We might have to break through a lot of rock to access the tech.
I remember that.
Remnant power node detected within.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
So, dude. Serves no threat. Okay.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
I watched bits and pieces of this since it was on IGN, but I didn't watch all of it.
That's back where we came from.
Been there, done that.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Cool.
Another gate.
Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another...
Oh, hey. Look at that. I thought maybe there's a possibility.
A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
Pathfinder, Callow reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Helisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Damn, Kalinda.
More observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave us alone.
Nah, no way. Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I'm 21 years old, chat. I think you've dated yourself a few times, Rockstar. I don't think chat will believe you, man. Nice. Yes. Perfect opportunity to use backlash.
Bots brought friends.
I'm digging the build, guys. I'm digging it. And I love tech armor. It's so cool.
All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Mike, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, "Hey GB, I'm always one episode behind. Glad I can check you live for once." Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. You have joined us live. Yeah, man, it's we're probably coming down. I don't know if this series will end. Probably like episode 21 or 22. So it's gonna be sad when we end Mass Effect, but of course we're gonna move on to other stuff. Prey is the next game that I plan on streaming, front to back.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Plan for the help.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
All right, Hex. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. All right, so Kalinda got through, and we're chasing her down.
Helisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta.
That... Ryder, we need to pick up... We have to make it across to the next ridge.
That's a wide chasm for a jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna.
That's gonna turn on the turret for me?
Nice turret. Cover.
Nice turret. Okay.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Do I need to be in any specific location? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I forgot I can't use that on shields.
Still working on it. Rerouting power to some other structures.
Reducing our cover.
Shit.
Oh.
We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
Nice. Maybe I should put on the other build because there are shields. I think I said that was more suited. shields.
No bots to fight
Let's try it.
up here. I'm going to kill her.
Okay. Let's try it. So we've got pull. Can I pull a shielded enemy? No, I can't.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
What? I think that was just a story moment. That was crazy. Okay.
Galinda's men on the ridge up there.
They're in sniper range.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Okay. This is the rock we need to blow up.
Now we're in business.
Activating could draw hostile remnant.
Another turret. Worth a hack, no?
Definitely worth a hack.
Just in case. Good idea.
Okay, let's make a tactical save. Can't make a tactical save.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right.
Oh shit.
It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
Let's see, invasion. Probably should have put that on early. Shit. Somehow missed that. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, watch out. There we go. Let's get out of here. Probably a good idea. Forgot that I don't have throw, so probably should just be clicking pull. Unless I need some shields. Like right now. I didn't really need the shields, but I could totally do that. Just need to remember to. Damn! How did that just... Okay, it's done. Damn it, that didn't lock on. I think other build might be better, actually. For this situation. No, that's the same build I already had on. Okay.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder. Try to destroy it.
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it.
Do it, bot. Do it.
Observer to the rescue. All right. Let's get across and over the ridge.
All right.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
Damn. Savage.
We've got to follow her inside.
Like outlaws. Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out.
Hello.
Let's go.
Nice. Is there anything up here I need to grab? Aha. Okay. Container.
Hold them here, Kranich. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Credit's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
So long, losers.
Alright, that's just not very
No,
kind.
no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
Oh, shit.
More of Kalinda's trash.
Switch.
Thereby, Kalinda sends her regards.
This guy's so bad.
Down.
Lol. So bad. Nice.
Another dispenser! Get us some airborne support!
I forgot that I shoot 2 of those. That's kind of crazy.
I think that's it.
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
That's where it is, right there. Let's grab everything before we go ahead.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
No big deal then.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it.
Mike, thank you so much again for the really generous super chat. He says, this is to make up for the times I missed you live and Joy. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Again, glad you could make it live.
To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
It's definitely a different kind of thing, you know, than watching a recording.
We're back in the game.
Okay. Switch back over to the sweeper, which is my long range.
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh. Lots of stuff in here.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
So bad.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Total bitch.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
We'll do it.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
What? What? This is just hilarious.
You really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even
Whoa.
close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Hydra? Seriously? Wait, 2? Yeah, it's 2. 2 Hydras.
Could really use observer support. How about hacking a console to get us reinforcements?
Where is the console? Where are the consoles? I actually don't know where they are. Oh. Here's one. Yeah. I see it.
The observers will turn the tide.
Okay, we're good. Damn it. I'm trying to hit the one behind it. Nice.
Jeez, Melinda. It's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Okay. Let's see. You can also activate this one. Nah, take out the Hydra first. Who would do
Over
that?
pool of lava. Another power node. Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it.
I promise you there's relevant data. actually, though. Oh, no. So it's stuck, is it not? So the mission started 15 minutes ago, so that's good. The autosave is not very long ago. I need to get closer? Okay. This is why I have you guys here. There we go.
We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kinda.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Kinda's already there. We gotta get across.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kinda's about to get the device.
And there she goes.
You won't make it, Kinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Whoa. Aha! Jump jet. Oh shit.
Shit. I got this. Go.
PeeBee, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
Oh, man.
Wow, that was close.
Let's get out of here.
PeeBee, thank you. Listen, no heart.
Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. The punch. Oh shit. One minute.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry! This way! Move it, slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
Yeah.
Does she ever shut up?
Basically.
Never. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom!
Hurry up! This flight has to take off!
The final stretch!
We're fine. Okay. So weird, oddly long loading screen in a particularly hectic part. There we go.
PeeBee, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again. And you're dead. Always Kinda.
Seems sincere.
I'm inclined to believe her. You?
I'd like to. Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
Better safe than sorry.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech. But maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Tell you one thing. You're banned from all future escape pods.
Except in case of emergency?
Especially in case of emergency.
Oh, you're no fun.
Lol. Alright. PeeBee loyalty mission. Down. Leveled up. Cool. Now we can actually spend those points. Did I really get 10 points from leveling up? That's kind of crazy. Weapon clip size. Yeah, I think we decided that's definitely better if I'm not going combat. Okay, so that's like all I can do for now. And then PeeBee. Nah, we're not going to throw PeeBee out of the airlock. Affected enemies do less weapon damage. Let's do this one, yeah. Virulence. Pull. Recharges faster and restores shields. Let's do this one. Shockwave detonator or primer? So let me think. The majority of my abilities, I've got detonators and primers. So let's make her a detonator, actually. Duelist. AoE. So she's got pull, shockwave. Let's do weapons. Synergy, tech, and biotic. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Survivalist. When her shields drop, her barrier explodes. Let's do shields restored. God, we have so much shields restored. It's crazy. Now uses biotic teleport evades. Just like this, the duelist in multiplayer. Gains a bonus to damage when her health is low. Let's do this. All right. Wait, so they keep earning points even though they're maxed out? Really? Seems kind of strange. Okay. So now all we have to do is Drack's mission. Go ahead and make a save here. All right. Now, let's go back to Elaaden. After we explore the rest of these planets, because we're here, we might as well. All right, interesting. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time when you're able to make it.
I'm picking up something.
Tobanur.
Satellite detected.
It's a Kett satellite. Interesting. Can't believe I've done what, Travis? We're romancing Cora in this playthrough. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Really? You can launch probes? Just anywhere?
Deploying probe.
I didn't realize that. Not that it makes any difference.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Okay. So we're done with this system. Now we go back to Elaaden. I do have the red hair, red shirt combo. Need more shirts. Definitely need more shirts. man. All right. See how we can help out Drack. A probe costs as much as an escape pod. Yeah.
We're on course.
Some might say I'm lit. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's add a little bit of utility in here. Let's put a shotgun in. Spare ammo. Shotgun damage. Actually, let's put the other barrel on. Whoops. And spare ammo. I don't think we can fit. We certainly can't fit a sniper. Probably not any. Ooh, we can fit the Valkyrie. Might as well. Oh, I forgot to change my armor color. Ah. Eh. Okay, let's bring Drack in, Jal. And then we're gonna use the Archangel. I haven't used that one yet. Yeah, the points in combat really helped my weapon weight for sure. Yellow armor. I was thinking of going N7 colors for it. I'm not trying to look like a Sprite can. Trying not to. Where's Drack's mission? Am I just missing it? Oh. Oh, it's in New Tuchanka, okay. Aha! We might as well just turn around then. Alright, that's a little bit of a drive over there. I feel like that's not where it's... Is it supposed to spawn there? Yeah, it is actually.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Lol. Okay. Let's go talk to the Krogan botanists. Or whatever.
Been out of the sea of ataraxia?
Drack is the height of sass. Absolutely. Agreed.
Drack, sir, you're here. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Elaaden's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Awesome.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vaughn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise. I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
That's good.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in. A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drack?
Guess we will find out. Okay, yeah, we're taking Drack and Jaal. I think we're good on everything. Let's do it. Yeah, this music could definitely play in Afterlife for sure. Absolutely.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drack. Until we shoot them all.
Oh, God.
This place is a dump.
What do you mean?
They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
He's serious. He's a man on a mission.
This place is pathetic.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Love Backlash. Let's switch to the Valkyrie. Check it out. There's a sniper up there. That's two. Alright. It just has a lot of kick. That's my only complaint. Whoa! It's almost like you get the Oh! Jesus. You get the capability of Explorer just by using the Asari sword. It's kind of crazy.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
Drack, your passion for combat is admirable.
Not much about me that isn't.
If you say so.
Oh, good. Jaal. Jaal, Jaal, Jaal.
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
There's the Ruzad.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining operation.
Yeah, this is pretty impressive, actually. Kind of crazy it was built this quickly.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
A. That's who A is.
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Does that mean Spendai's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
He's scared. He's scared. He should be.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Oh, let us switch to the wrong button. To the nope, still wrong. Okay, well now it's, you know, not worth it. Here we go. See ya. Knocked him clean off. Crazy.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Oh, more bad guys. Not time to put away the... Ah. There we go. Nice. She blew
A lot
up.
of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Bastard. Okay. So remains. Another Ruzad. We don't need two of those. I'm sure you can carry one copy of every weapon in the game. Maybe.
How about you?
Yeah, no, you totally can with
first. You could do better than that.
With the new upgrade. I don't know if you can carry every armor in every weapon. Maybe. It's awesome having two incinerates go out. Really is cool. Anything down here?
This is just sad. What you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you.
Okay. Locked gate, insufficient power. Okay. Anything else I can scan? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what is this? Datapad. Memo, security update. Revised security status high. Issuer Abel Bryant, Moonyard Super. Reports of breach from Southern Pass into the yard. Multiple casualties. Transport stowaway AWOL. Raising security status. Shoot first. Okay.
Ore refinery. Been centuries since I've seen anything like this.
That's right. Abandoned for a long time, I might say. Your refineries are similar to ours, then?
Yeah, kinda. Definitely a similar setup.
Okay, this is an Angaran refinery. I didn't make that connection for some reason.
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Quadless bastards. Okay. Hello. Let's use the piranha. Yes, it's so good.
Is that the emergency channel? Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
Okay.
They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
They sure don't. Man, shotguns are just so much more exciting as a weapon class compared to every other weapon in the game, in my opinion. Just Fuck yeah, shotguns. Anything I need to scan? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Drack. Move over. Jesus.
They are regrouping. Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vaughn. Pathfinder, Drack, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
That's a ship.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without a vault on that transport. They are determined to take us down.
Transport or Vaughn. We've got to make a move here.
Damn.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vaughn, we're headed your way.
Okay. The game doesn't make you make a decision. Awesome. Oh, datapad. Brian's datapad to Arone Tau from Abel Brian. Arone, we located the stowaway Krogan. My guys chased him into a cargo container and he locked himself inside. Coward. They tried to bust him out, but the container's held up surprisingly well. Nobody's getting through. They hear him talking in there. He may be in contact with the Nexus team. Expect they're heading this way. I assume you want him alive? I've deployed heavy support up top just in case. Okay. Odd you'd be leaving these around. Okay.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
That'd be fine.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say? Oh. I said love, didn't I? I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Oh god, so good. That's amazing. Maybe I should have taken headshot damage. It's pretty easy to get headshot damage. Vintage heatsink. Really? Wow. I feel like that's one of the first really rare augmentations I've found after
I don't care what you have to do to stop them.
after researching it.
15,000 credits.
$15,000 credits. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Can we not? Ryder. There we go. Definitely not going to be using the Avenger again, if I had to guess. Oh, that looks like a pretty good haul in that container, but we can't even open it.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting.
They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids these days. No damn manners.
Oh, that's amazing. Of course he rolled out the kids these days line.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Damn, dude.
We find Vaughn, then the transport, then I deal with a roam.
Oh man. If I was a roan right now.
Mentioned Vaughn. Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
He says that while he's just standing there.
Useless! 25,000 credits!
Can't simply stop Krogan.
Vaughn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
Nice. Okay. No way to go up that way. Just trying to see if I'm missing anything.
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Okay, I don't think I missed anything.
Vaughn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my
Oh, hey. Oh, I forgot we had this on. I was thinking I had the sweeper on.
Over here.
Anything I can do?
Hi, guys.
Let's go.
No! No, 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 no!
No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You,
You stay right here. I'm not telling Kett you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming!
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Lol. Oh, Drack. Amazing.
Drack, the seed vault is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Vaughn. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes, sir.
I just got a sticky grenade launcher mod there. Not like I need it since I...
30,000 credits. The mountain is now at 30,000 credits.
I don't know if this is serious.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Sucks to be him right now, indeed.
You done yet? More are joining the battle.
Pretty much flanked him at this point.
Looks like Vex.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
Looks like a what? Can I hop in a mech? I don't know.
There's the transport. Vaughn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Just kill him real bad. I mean, real good. Backup data pad from Spender. You have the gall to threaten me? Oh, no! You have the gall to threaten me after all we've been through? You were just a blue-collar colonist thought out to patch a hole. Do you really think they'll take your word over the Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs? Still, I don't regret arming you during that uprising. Your dead friends made the Krogan look much worse when they came begging for a seat at our table. Have fun killing each other over the scraps. Spender, wow. That went bad. And Spender is still a bastard.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
And when I was trying to hit the stupid Turian on fire, he was really running, wasn't he?
Transport still there?
Wow.
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
That is right on top of me, isn't it?
Finally.
Let's take out the
Something
piranha.
I can sink my rounds into.
Wow. I should have definitely been aiming. Let's switch to the hurricane.
A lot of pirates.
All right, TBC, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Oh shit, 2 Hydras.
Where were they? Hiding you.
That's the crit spot right there. Fuel tank thing. Nice.
One down.
I may put a scope on something like the Valkyrie and use it as a long range. You know. Thing. Wait, what did I do? Did I read from the wrong person? Is TBC not heading to bed? I thought that's what I read. Release the docking clamps, okay.
Lots of pirates? Where? I don't see any pirates.
Scorpion 7.
Over. Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now. I have a bad feeling.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Damn.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Damn. How does the undercut stay there? Must be some great pomade.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Ooh! Get it! Oh my gosh.
Well, that's that.
Ryder had the biggest smile during that.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Awesome. That was a great mission. Totally. You guys are totally on point about that.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
At least we don't have to worry about Arone anymore.
He looked pretty taken care of down there. Yeah.
He sure did. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Like when you saved the Solarian instead of my scouts? I know you have other priorities, Ryder. That's fine. Understand that I have mine.
Really? Bring it up after I help you? Come on, Drack. Come on. Definitely not fair. Okay. Let's see. Now we can level up all of his stuff. Duration bonus per kill. Fury lasts longer. That would be insane. Let's do that, yeah. I think that's what Krogan have in multiplayer, and it's completely ridiculous. Let's do a DOT for his flat cannon. Incendiary ammo. If knocked unconscious, Drack automatically recovers for a short time. Nah. He usually doesn't get knocked unconscious, so. Can't expect Drack not to be salty. That's true. Okay. So now we need to go back over... Oh, wait, no. Whatever's marked. What's marked? Drack. Return to Nexus control. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do that. We're going to do that immediately. So let's fast travel. Okay. Yeah, Drack told me that because I picked the Solarians. Yeah, this is the Helios armor set. Alright, TBC is going now. We'll see you tomorrow in 15 hours. Oh, God. I don't know if we're going to have time to do this, the Turian Ark. I think we're going to do some smaller stuff, like do Joel and... Oh, PeeBee wants to talk to me, okay.
PeeBee said she wanted to talk to you.
Okay, let's make a tactical save here.
You have new...
Hey, PeeBee.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up, PeeBee free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room. Beep.
Fungus works both ways, PeeBee. So yeah, you're right. Pretty much sums it up.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul. Huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an ungotten holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
That's good. That's great. Love it. Okay, there's an email from Drack. Let's check that. Drinks from Drack. Hey kid, now that we've got the transport back, maybe let's take a load off. Swing by Krala's song next time we're in Kadara port. The bartender's getting to be a friend of mine. She'll mix you up something that'll strip the paint. Strip paint, that is. Thank you, from PeeBee, the embarrassed. And sorry, I shouldn't have ambushed you like that. I should have trusted that you'd be just as driven as I was to head down to Pos 10. and find the source of that signal. I should have been more collaborative and, a team player. Guess I have some growing to do. Who knew? Hey, usually when someone says it's not you, it's me, they're breaking up with you. If I actually send this, please delete upon reading. Oh, God. Too good. Too good. Okay, wait. So, Drack's loyalty mission has me going to Kadara, not Nexus Control? No. We're still going to Nexus Control. Let's do that first. And then we'll do Havarl and maybe Kadara if we have time. That was a great moment, for sure. You want me to meet Drack now at the bar? Should I do that before I go back to Nexus? Chandler, romance option is Cora in this playthrough. We could go to Kadara first. Let's do it. Why not? All right, thank you so much, Clay. I appreciate you dropping by. No worries. We'll see you when you get some more data or when the cycle turns. I can't... That is just... Ah, man. That really shouldn't be the way it is. The data caps, I feel like. It's just not fair. Okay. Oh, man. Do I think that the story has charm? Definitely. Absolutely. I don't think that a lot of the criticisms of the writing and the story come from people that have actually beaten it. Personally. I think it's people that probably played the first 10 hours on EOS and then were like, the story sucks. Without actually, you know, getting some progress in it. All right, let's talk to Colt Dalton while we're here. And Vetra.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
Haven't I already talked to this guy?
I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Either you help me, or Sloan hears about you taking credits out of her pocket.
You're bluffing.
You willing to test that?
Nope. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
That's actually pretty funny. View the doc records. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay. To the bar. This is the bar, I think. Yeah.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies?
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people heard my friends. Now, we're
gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, this guy.
Vault's almighty quads. I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Kesh about this.
No way I'm getting on Kesh's bad side. I'll rat you out the first chance I get, old man.
Oh, figures. And probably wise. She's a tough one, my Rushan.
Oh, so good. So good. Man, yeah. Drack is great. That's so great. What a great moment. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, let's see what Vetra's doing here. I kind of don't want to do a ton more stuff here on Kadara at the moment. Let's see, where's Vetra? She's down in the slums, really? Wait. Go with Vetra to the Sulphur Springs on Kadara. Okay, so she's actually on Kadara. I see, I see. We are going to the slums. All right, let's bring Vetra. Let's bring Vetra and Drack. They do need to fix this stupid flickering screen. Is Drack my favorite? I still think I'm partial to Jal. Just because I think I like the emotional part of the Angarans, and Jal is really kind of the epitome of that. But Drack is great. After that, Drack is fantastic, I think. Yeah, I know. I need to change my armor color. I keep forgetting. When I get back to the Tempest, I will do it. We're going to the Nexus today for sure. I guarantee you that. So, we're going to get back on the Tempest and be able to change my armor color, but we may not see it today. Man, this makes Kadara seem kind of small. Elaaden does, that is. Oh, we need to get the relic too while we're here. Absolutely need to do that. Thank you, Rockstar, so much for the super chat. That came sooner than my own notification.
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil.
She's called me worse on a good day.
Rockstar, thank you again for that super chat. He says when he says you have
Here we are.
you in what armor
You
and you
ready?
have an army, yeah. Basically. I'm just like right next to me. Alright.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder.
Jesus.
And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. Now, I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall.
God. Can't believe they're free climbing. They do have jump jets. She beat him.
Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Nice little light moment with Vetra. I bet Drack was just chilling. Alright. Damn, there is not a close fast travel point. I might as well just start driving from here. Ah, I forgot to mark it on the map. Damn it. Let's see.
Hey, Scutter. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey!
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, you know, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
Yeah, Drack is like no chance of climbing that. We take the off-road approach. Yeah, I wonder if anyone has tried to make Commander Shepard in Andromeda. That's a good point, Hootie. I haven't seen it. I don't think I flirted with her enough, Nathan. I had flirted with her about 3 times. 2 or 3. And then when I noticed Cora was like angry, we laid off the flirting. I think the humans seem boring because the aliens are so interesting.
Something here that is relevant to your search for Ankaran artifacts.
I don't think they're necessarily boring. They're really not. I don't think Cora and Liam, neither of them are boring, in my opinion. Where is it? Is it up here? Yep. There it is. Nope, that's a container. There it is. Musical instrument. Really?
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
That's pretty cool. Okay. So Kadara, I don't think we have anything else we need to do here. So now we're going to go to the Nexus, deal with Spender, and then we'll call it an episode. And we'll return tomorrow. 15 hours. Okay.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to
Let's
you.
talk to Lexi real quick.
No orbiting Kadara.
New email, Lexi, and then read email from Kesh. Concerned about Drack from Kesh. Ryder, I'm worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man. He's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Can you do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Huh. Oh no. Hope nothing happens to Drack. Yes, I'll do my armor colors right now, actually. So I can't forget. Okay, so I'm thinking dark. Kind of carbon color there. That looks pretty cool. And then like an N7 red. Like there. What is this color? Oh, those extra portions. Let's do around the same color right there. What do you think? I think it looks good. Let's do that extra little bit of pattern there. Yeah. Looks like Doom Guy a little bit, yeah. I can definitely see that.
Hello, Scott.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Yeah, space hamster. Okay. Med Bay. I'm going to make a tactical save here.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
That's funny. And she's really concerned for him because she kind of likes him.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's A lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
It's practical. Krogan gave me a purpose again. Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Man, that was possibly the best scene so far, I feel like. Too many feels. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're not going to Aya today. Sorry, guys. We'll do that tomorrow. We're going back to the Nexus to do the Spender mission. Or at least see what happens to Spender. Yeah, and they say dialogue is bad. I mean, you know, there's certain points that you can cherry pick and say this is bad. I don't think any game has just perfect writing unless it's very narrative focused, like an Uncharted, for example. But that was a hell of a moment. Yes, we will be live tomorrow. After we resolve this, we're going to end the stream, and then we'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yes, and we are taking Sundays off now, yeah. I need to update that. What a great character Drack is. He's easily my second. I'm still holding on to Jaw as my one. In this game, that is. Please tell me we throw Spender out of the airlock.
After a high-profile
Maybe we should match our casual outfit with our armor.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spendai.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Nakmor to triumphs after a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorgal Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Elaaden. This is
What's great about Jaal? Well, Heisenberg, if you've been watching, he kind of this is something I hinted at before. The Angarans are very emotional, and Jaal kind of
I'm sorry.
he definitely takes that to the absolute maximum. And you have these lighter moments, and then he's got the moment with Axul. There's a lot of moments that lend to me liking Jaal. I also like the way he speaks. It's like he thinks before he speaks. He takes pauses. Okay. Unscrambled message. W. Spender. I armed you. Gave Calyx the chance he needed to take down Tan. What have you done for me? A Tau. That's a Tau. Oh, William Spender, a Tau. Okay, that's Aron, right? I covered your tracks. You made Calyx think you were with us, but you were the one who woke up Morta. Really? We both know that you were hedging your bets, making sure we saw you as an ally if we actually did take the Nexus. I didn't choose to wake up Morta. They made me. If I went to your boss with what I've seen, you'd be out of a job. Hell, you'd be in jail or out here with us. So this is blackmail then. Smart. You'll get your supplies, Aron. Just know that I'm saving this conversation. So am I. So that's something. Oh, that's everything.
Drack will want to see this.
Yeah, I like Jaal. In a universe full of tough guys.
Kadara nails. They didn't phase Kesh, but she liked the taste.
I'm worried about this place if the Kett find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Kett busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Yes.
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morta on a pike, you know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
That's good.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan.
You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't get to sit in a cozy jail.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
There we go. We dealt with Spender. Bastard. Airlock. Airlock, airlock, airlock. Okay, let's see. Is there any other small thing we can do here? No, that's investigating stuff outside. Yeah, so we're going to go to Aya. We're going to do the movie night. We're going to do other things on Aya tomorrow. And then I think we're going to do a lot of tasks. I don't know exactly how the journey to Meridian relates to the main story in terms of if it'll lock stuff off. And I don't necessarily need an answer, but we'll do some task stuff. We'll do some other extra cleaning up stuff. And then we'll probably go ahead on that mission. No, yeah, we're not doing anything else tonight. We're returning tomorrow in less than 15 hours at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I will talk to you more. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the generous super chats. Really do appreciate that. And yes, I will talk to you tomorrow. See you guys very, very soon.